Last stream, we got Monk to 40, which means we are, we're going to do rank 4-1 and 5-1 and 5-2. So all the way through to the end of Shadow Lord. Which means we are going to be leveling to 50 at some point today as well. We're basically done all the level 40 content, unless I want to try to do the AF quest at 40. But that's not technically part of the requirement. Do I have to trade crystals? Probably. Yes. Yo, and Esper. So yeah, we're gonna work on Sandorian rank missions now for a bit. Do I have any crystals on me? Also give me Signet. We did do some running around, like I was saying earlier, about NM camping and whatnot, so we killed Poison Hand a few times, no drops. Kudomi a few times, no drops. We did get our RSC Sachet, though, 1 for 1. And we went and got our RSC gear, so there's some pieces here that I've swapped in for now. Eventually, these pieces will only be swapped in for, like, vitality, right? For, like, chakra and things like that. But for now, they're good to hold me over till I get some gear at, like, 50 here that's coming up. Not you, right? It's the other guy. So yeah, we're starting 4-1 now. We're going to have to go around and grab our key items so we can go to all the Magicite locations. But honestly, outside of that, we're looking really good right now. So yeah, that's the hope. Oh. The hope is we finish off Shadow Lord today, and then any additional stuff we get done, maybe even into like the Savage. That would be pretty good. That was one of the other things I did. I did kill Dobson Fly yesterday in Ravine A, and we got the Helm. We got all the drops actually, but we did get the Voyager Soleil. And while I was there, I did farm up the Hippogriff tail feathers for the mist melts, so we already have what we need to make our mist melts. We just have to do the quest. So there is a world where maybe we could finish with Oryu today, but we'll see how it all kind of shakes out. Which also would mean that Zillart missions can begin, although there's nothing really that happens at Zillart too crazily until level 60, so we were like right about to start actual Zillart missions on the Scholar run, and we never quite got to them. Which is going to be interesting, because that means we're going to be running around a lot of Tonberry, which is not really stuff I want to kill for obvious reasons. We're going to have to really manage things like Tonberry hate and stuff when we're going into fights that have Tonberry, just to be very cautious. Okay. Yeah, it is really nice to be able to... We've had Monk like kind of in those lower levels for a while, but we're going to have it catch up to Thief now, which is going to be really great. Looking forward to that. Yeah, realistically, there's not very many items that I've been out to find that I haven't obtained now at this point. It's just like Jujutsu-gi and the Fuma feat and stuff like that, really. We got the Okote, so like at least one of those 3 items we got, which is pretty cool. I don't know how much longer I really need to be farming Jujutsu G though, because at this point we're going to get to like above level 40 and it's going to start to become less and less valuable as we find more and more stuff. But I think the feat would still be valuable, so I've been trying to like make sure I do kind of some due diligence and hunt some of that stuff still. Okay, so we already have our coral meat. We just have to go pick up our Bedeau items, basically. Not too shabby. And then we get to do the running around. You're the dude I'll have to come back and trade them to. Trying to think which is our best option. I think the last time we went to Kronstadt and then we ran to the crag and then was able to mount up from there. So it's probably the same route we go. I think. We can get the other key items started though while we're here in Juneau. Because we gotta get a Yagudo torch, which is all just running around here, and then the other one is also here in Upper Juneau, the Coral Meat quest. Which, do I have that on me? Where did I put that? Right there. Like, where is he? He's not appearing! Yo, it's gain XP. That'd be a nice little bonus too if we're getting, I guess, from going from level 40 to level 50, although sparks are... I don't know what to use sparks on right now. Monk is not a job that, like, sparks have been overly necessary. So I'm not sure if Gil is, like, that big of a deal at the moment. We'll figure all that out in the future, though, if there's, like, items that we have to buy from NPCs that are expensive, but... Like, I think I'm sitting on, like, 33,000 sparks right now, and I've done, like, no effort, really, on actually farming them. Yeah. And 24,000 Unity accolades. So, on all those other jobs, like in mage jobs, like, you need the Gil so badly. I've only been holding this chunk of coral meat in my inventory for about 4 days. It's probably still okay. Just make sure it's cooked well. Okay, let's go get the Yagudo torch, and then we are good to go to Bordeaux. Yeah, maybe. That's a fair point, actually. That's a pretty good point. Because, yeah, mage jobs... We've rolled a lot of mage jobs early in this challenge, in all honesty. This is only the second job that we did not roll a mage job. So... Okay. To Bordeaux. Actually, I should... I don't want to book warp. What am I thinking? Honestly, is it faster? I'm wasting time now just thinking about it. Let's just go from the Juno. It's probably faster still to go the other way because it's on the lower half of the map, but whatever. We're in Juno already. Let's just do it this way. And we could just mount from here. I still a little bit... I feel like I'm still kind of like waking up even though I've been awake for a while. We won't need echo drops because we're not on a mage, which is nice. We can mount up from the city. It's a long run, but it's fine. It's always going to be a long run regardless of which way you go, in all honesty. I have to think about a few more pieces of gear soon. Nothing crazy, but like trying to think of like where I can get my 2 vitality rings. I think one of them was one of the promies was a +3 vitality ring. Maybe Dem or Maya, one of those two. I can't remember. And then there's a +1 vitality ring as well somewhere that I want to pick up. And there should be a +3 mind one, +3 strength one. Sun ring I think was the +3 strength, and I think it's Sicarium. So we're not quite there yet, but we're almost there. There's a few things to try to start working in to start building up some like stats. Because that's the hardest part, is finding the stat boosts, the correct ones for the different weapon skills that we're going to be using. I haven't really done any proper weapon skill building for those though right now. All I've done is made a generic one. So, and it's not like much different than the TP one at the moment. But moderately different. So we got a few pieces still to get. There's no strength on this or anything like that either, so... But... where are we going? I'm getting turned around here. Didn't turn. Yeah, technically this mission is supposed to be done at 40. But again, there's no level caps for these missions. So it's kind of like an additional challenge thing that we've put on ourselves. Technically. There's going to be a few missions as we start progressing through that, like, we're going to have to play them by ear. Like, I have a rough idea of, like, okay, these came out around this time. But, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that they were intended to be beat at those levels. The only missions that actually had level caps were COP, so... That's kind of the tricky part of this challenge, is trying to, like, balance it so that it actually is still hard, but it's not, like, impossible. Trying to learn what that looks like is kind of a work in progress. We've got a good balance, I think, early on, though, right now. Rollenberry is such a big zone, dude. It's huge. Okay. But-oh! On our way. We're not going to grab this book. Wait, I have it. I was here? Please hold. When did I go to Bordeaux? Wait. Was I in Paschow for something? I don't think I was. But I have the book here. How did I get the book here if I wasn't? Man, I can't for the life of me remember coming through this zone on this character. I remember being here on Bard because we were doing Baslock missions and we had to go to Bordeaux to do the mission. But for Sandoria... Oh, we ran through Paschow to go to Juno. Right. This is the path we went to Juno this time. It's the first time we've ever done that. We never did that ever before, so that's why I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, so I could have just book warped to this book and then ran on foot. But whatever. It's fine. Yeah, that didn't even click in my brain. I've never done that before, so... This is why I kind of need to, like, keep up to date with a list of zones that I've visited so that I'm not, like, forgetting which areas I've been to for the Unity Warp stuff and different things. I could have checked on the books, but I didn't even think about it because I've never done that before. Now that I've done this and I've forgotten about it, it'll probably stick a little better next time I do it. But, yeah, it's funny. All good. Only was an extra 5 minutes. I almost 100% of the time take Sarmagoo. The very first run on Summoner, we did Vitalia Downs, and I was like, this sucks. It's like, I never want to do that run again, if I don't have to. I'd rather run all the way to... from Mara, all the way to Juno that way. Hey, you're up. What do you drop again? There was something. Oh. Ooh. I've looked you up before, I just don't remember. Tortoise Shield. Yeah. It's a 21-hour spawn. Tortoise Shield's kind of nice for mages. That'll be something that we probably do hunt and kill at some point on mage jobs. Because it's MP and it's got int and mind on it. Pretty sweet. Okay, 2 NMs. We are here for NMs only. We have the book. I don't really have a way to pull him down unless I have animating flourish ready. We should get a step here. Give me TP. You're gonna die immediately, I know, but... during battle. Alright. Alright, where are you at? Oh wow, he's way back there. Alright, we'll see. See if he moves. That's pretty far back, though. He does walk a decent amount, so there's a good chance he'll move over to the edge, but we'll see. I'm going to check the slimes here, too. Maybe we can get... I should come back here on Thief and farm a couple of Asian earrings. That would be good, too. Alright. Come this way, bud. Come on over. Half the battle is distance, but then you also have to be able to see him, too. Oh, come on. Now we're talking. Oh, come on, Flourish. You kidding me? I think he's in range for magic right now, but... should have gone like sub-red mage and cast Dia on him. He does come closer, but... sometimes it's not worth the wait. Oh. Going back the other way. If I had a pebble, yeah. I do not have a pebble, sadly. I'll give him a couple more tries. It literally takes an extra like 3 minutes to run from the other NM to this one. So if you sit here and wait for like 2 minutes and still get him, it's still better. Because that's a big part of the speedrun. It's like, do you gamble on sitting here or do you run around? Because it's a time loss to run around for sure. It takes a really long time to come all the way back and around to where he is. So in the speedrun setting, it's like, if he's sitting right there, I would be like, okay, we're going to gamble. We're going to take like a minute and just see which ways he walks. Because if he does come closer and you can get him here, you just save chunks of time. one of the bigger random spots of the run. All right, let's go. Oh, come on. What do you mean unable to see? So that was literally better. To wait this whole time for him to come down was literally better than running all the way around. We saved time. That's the crazy part. A little bit. I'll just leave that on. It's fine. We're going to actually probably be making some macros today with all the equip sets that we're starting to create. Now we can start to build some actual macros. Work the vitality in for chakra and all that good stuff. All right, there's one down. Should have set the ROE here so I can get my Brigandine. Let's do that. Just need to kill like 10 quad-offs, so... bring them with us. That's 1, 2... Thankfully they link by sound, so it's really easy. Be okay to bring a bronze with me if he does aggro. Follow me, that's 4 enemies I think right now. I might have lost one there, we'll see. I need to go get my silence so I don't get cursed. Ow! Didn't want to kill those yet. Ooh, 12 minutes. I think there's still 4 on them, so this would be that'd be 5. This would be 6. It should be 7, 8, 9 here because I think there's 3 in this room. And 1 more in the hallway. One or 2. Gotta punch him. One more. Oh, I had 1 too many. Or 2 too many. Oh, wait, because there was the extra guy, that's why. He hit the extra guy in the hallway. Suit of Brigandine. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay. I can sell those. These I can't. Need that. Warrior monk is not on this. Okay. I was wondering about that. I was like, maybe it is, but I was definitely second guessing myself after I thought about it. I was like, maybe not. I don't recall seeing monks wearing it back in the day. Alright, let's get this other item. We'll go back to Juno, turn them in, and then we are good to run around. We're going to go Sandoria, Winders, Bastok. I think Bastok is, it's the only, it doesn't matter which order you do the Magicite in, but I like doing Bastok last because the cutscene's actually a lot shorter. It's so weird. Whichever zone you do last, you get a cutscene that like the Shadow Lord appears and talks to you. And there's not very much dialogue in the one in Bastok for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm in like full autopilot mode. I've just run this so many times. Okay, these guys will aggro. But it should be okay. If they do. Got a short run around here, and then we get Headhunter. This is actually a zone I never did optimize the movement in, now that I'm thinking about it. I worked on a lot of zones for like finding lines for where to run, so that you'd get to the NM in the shortest possible time, right? I don't think I did that with Bedeau. I never worked on like my routing to see which like line I should be like running like towards that shadow kind of in the distance and like just run for it kind of thing. No wavering, because every little waver you do like that, you lose time, right? So it's like ideal you try to take the exact line you need. I never really did that with this zone. I don't remember working on this one. And I worked on a lot of them too, but this was one that I didn't touch. There he is. You're so close, but you're not even linking. It's weird. Okay. Away we go. We'll come back to this zone last. We're heading to Devoy first, then Ostroja, and then here. Ironically, actually, while we're in Ostroja, or Devoy, we should we should kill the Poison Hand placeholder just while we're there. Not to wait for him to spawn, but just to see if he pops later. That'd be great. Okay. This quest is really straightforward. It's just really long. We are going to bring Valeneral out again when we go to Devoy, or Ostroja. Actually, both, probably Devoy and Ostroja. Because if those enemies by the spots aggro, it could be really, really dangerous. So we had that happen in the Yagudo, in the Castle Ostroja on that last run. And it actually probably would have wiped my run on Scholar had we not actually had Valeneral out, so pretty important. Because the Yagudo torch is really finicky. It's like you can be anywhere between those torches and it's like, it won't light, it won't light, it won't light, and then it will, and you're like, I didn't move. I didn't go anywhere. It's very, very strange. It's like, you can't reach it from here. It's like, what do you mean I can't reach it from here? I'm right beside it. Here. Very baffling. I think... How much time do we have on it? 7 minutes. We'll do Devoy first. Actually, will that be enough time? Devoy's pretty short. I better grab. Can I get this? Or was it after midnight? No, I should be able to get this now. This guy gives you a free instant warp scroll each day. I don't know if anyone knows that. Or if anybody knew that. Got tabs we can use. It's really convenient. Oh yeah, actually we will pull the full party out here. If we're going to kill the orcs that camp there just to see if Poison Hand spawns, then we definitely will. As long as it's not going to cause... Well, I'm going to level if I do that. I'll have to call for help on them. Oh, I can't. Okay, you guys are too weak. Chakra won't take that off right now. Because I don't have the gear that augments it. I should have grabbed an Echo Drop. I forgot. I got really unlucky with the super long silence. You can get one that doesn't last that long. Mine did. I cannot summon trusts right now. Which is not great. I got 4 minutes on that too. What level are these things? At 40. DC. We don't need sneak. I don't really want to gamble without trusts here. I think I'm going to have to actually wait the 3 minutes out. Yeah, I can't risk a whole run on just being lazy and waiting. Not waiting. Okay, I'm just going to get the ads out of the way now then. I'm going to go use the washroom while we're waiting for this timer. Okay. Ads are done. We'll just, I'm just going to kill them off to get the placeholder's timer running. I'm not going to hang out and see if he spawns. I'm not also sure which one the placeholder is. So I just kill all 3 or 4 orcs that are over here typically. And I find that that always seems to work. I don't need to kill the war machine. Just call for help on them so we don't get experience. The brawler, from what I understand, is not the placeholder. Oh. So this guy probably is not either, but... So one of these 4 is the placeholder. I don't think the Beast Rider over here is either. But we'll kill it, I guess, now that he's aggroed it. And, yeah, I don't know. Again, if he's not up when I come here, if somebody else, like, let's say he pops and someone else kills it, that's totally fine. I figured, might as well. I'm here. Literally right here. Might as well do it. Then it's done. Okay. So we just gotta be careful of these orcs, because these ones are the IT++. They are killable though, so if they do aggro, oh, like that, we're okay. If I can attack, we'll be okay. Okay. We'll do Castle Los Troja next, and then Bordeaux, and then we are off to Fayen, so we can Unity Warp to Bucidine, which is kind of nice, because we've been there now before. Fayen will also be really nice too, because that opens up the potential for farming a life belt. It's not needed on Monk. However, if there's like nothing else to do, it's something I could work on, because if we end up getting a life belt from the box, I treat that as like an item from an NM. So we can send that away, and then the next time I only have to farm it out of the box, just pop a chest. That'll give me the ability to send the life belt back over. So it's not so much for this run, it would be for future runs. But I'm not gonna like work on it. That's just if like off stream I have time and I have nothing else to do, which would mean I would have already got FOMAs, I would have already got Jujutsu Gi. Like there's other things that I'm gonna work on before life belt, because it's not gonna aid this run. Unless there was a serious accuracy issue. If we had a really serious accuracy issue, then I could see it being a thing. Because there's no accuracy on brown belt. But I don't think that that'll be an issue anytime soon, or hopefully ever. As long as we gear relatively safely. But we'll see. There's so many NMs in the early stage of the game for gear, random pieces of gear for like 1 through 50. Once we get above 50, that starts to become a lot less. And so, and they start to like get to like points where they require you to like use other people, whether it's getting a crafted item or, right, like the pop items for different items, things like that, like Rostam pumps or anything like that. O-hat. So there's gonna be pieces of gear that we just don't get because it just doesn't work out. Don't have the access to the item. I'm not leveling alchemy all over again like I did on Shell to make a Hakataku cluster. It's a pretty high alchemy craft, if I remember correctly. What is it? Hakutaku. What level is it? 84. Gear requires too much math. That's this video game, dude. FF11 is math the game. Okay, one down. Ostroja. pretty well versed in the first floor of Ostroja now. Oh, I guess I didn't think about this. We are running through Ostroja. Should we just take a peek and see if he spawned? Since we did kill the placeholder? I never thought of that. We could do that. Yo, the bots are back. It's gain XP, I guess that's why. Where am I going? Sandy. That name looks strangely familiar. Guy just is like on his keyboard. What should I name my character? That. Argwinu. I guess I should have killed the placeholder in Devoy, and then maybe Poison Hand would have been up when I walked in. Live and learn. Oh. It was too quick. We'll take a peek. The eggs in there are going to be higher level too, so I got to be careful. It's not like Thief anymore, where they don't aggro anymore. These are too weak, but the ones in the next area are not. These ones are going to be easy prey. Some of them. Pretty sure. Or was that at 30? What level did I come in here on Thief? Because these things were still easy prey and they were aggroing me. Maybe I was still below 40. Maybe at 40 these are already not? I'm higher up than I realized. Making sure I'm not going to clear this book if I come in here and kill this. The odds of him being up are not great, so but we'll take a peek. I was killing the placeholder before I went live for about an hour, and nothing. So, I mean, his window is open. It's just... you never know. Maybe he's sitting here. That would be pretty amazing if this is the time that he was up and we got the feat. That would be pretty awesome. I don't see him yet. He did not spawn. Well, let's punch his placeholder one more time. Again, I'm not camping him. I'm just going to kill it and then move on. These guys are DC. Okay. Oh, I was like, what died? The elemental. Be nicer when we can camp this NM on Monk instead of Thief, because I don't know. Thief doesn't really help anyway. Okay. Those are still easy prey. What about you? You're also easy prey. Alright. I ran through the water though, did I not? I just didn't aggro? Whatever. It's fine. They're opening up the way. Thank you, sirs. Okay. Okay, well this is a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought these guys were going to be decent, or easy prey, and the ones inside were going to be like tough and VT. So it turns out, not the case. The Zealot and the Conquestor, though, that are down, or whatever else is down there anyway, at the door where we light the torch. Those are the next tier up, though, so those are going to be tough or very tough, I would think. Maybe even IT, depending on their levels, so... Does anyone remember, is there actually an NM that spawns in this hallway? Or am I thinking of Ostroja in the past? Because there is an NM in one of those two hallways. I just don't know if it's in the present or the past. Because I've camped it before. And I don't remember what it's for. If anyone remembers. I guess I could just look it up. I'm just trying to be lazy. Can't reach the target, of course. This is the Castle of Can't Reach. Do I need sneak here? Maybe? I don't think I do, but I don't think these bats are aggressive. I mean, I think they are aggressive, but I don't think they're high enough to aggro me. Well, they're easy prey, so... Okay. Better to be safe than sorry, I suppose. So we're not wasting time. Magicite, Magicite, where are you, Magicite? It's not till you get downstairs, though, that the eggs get higher up. Honestly, at this point, getting a level wouldn't be that big a deal. We're just running through here. There's, like, moderately a little bit more danger in this one. But once you get out of Ostroja and Badeau's the only one left, there's nothing that can even aggro you between you and the Magicite. So leveling now is probably totally fine. Once we go through this door, there's not really anything else to worry about. Why did I feel like I just went the wrong way? I didn't, but I felt like I did. Did I? I feel like I did. This does not feel right. We are outside, but I don't think I'm in the right spot. Guess we'll find out. This is the other side. Midegi side. If I don't see a long staircase, we definitely went the wrong way. I don't think there's any way actually that you can go wrong. I don't think there's any way you can turn early, can you? This has to be right. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I didn't think there was a way that you could turn that was wrong. It just, I was starting to see things that it made me go, wait, this doesn't feel right. But it is. It's my fault. I could have just brought a map up. I could have swallowed my pride and actually pulled up a map. I was just like, nah, it'll be fine. I've done this run how many times now? We made it. Yeah, BT. IT++. We definitely don't want to be messing with these for now. We can kill them, I just don't want to, if I don't have to. Wonder if these are the ones that drop the coffer keys? Or are they still one tier too low? Because the coffer key ones I know are upstairs, but I don't know if they're the same named ones. I think they might be. Wait, where's your friend? Why are you by yourself? Oh. Respawn. Someone was just here. Nice. We actually got it. It's gain XP time. That's right. Is he gonna aggro me through the door? He did. That's so lame, dude. I'll let him sleep me. I need him to wake me up, though. Be fine. I think. Come through the door, please. Sometimes it's better to actually aggro them first, and then they de-aggro when you go through the door. Okay, you're not bad. We'll kill you. If the zealot comes over, it's fine. Oh, I didn't need that, because he already cured me. We'll have to take Dancer to 25 now as well. Go into Cliffham, so we have access to our sneak and invis when we get to 50. Arrow get 2. Man, you got a lot of AoE spells. Okay. 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 Poor Vicky. He just wanted peace between the people and the beastmen. Okay, Bido. And then we are on to chapter 5, which means we have to level to 50 first. Joke for the guy. Seems nefarious. One more. That's Crawler's Nest. But oh. We can do Crawler's Nest after. Just to get to like level 41? 42-ish? And then I'm thinking like Esha or something. Wait, I don't need you. We're good. These are all low levels. This is the one zone we don't really have to worry about. I mean, you kind of have to watch for the Quadov on the sides, but for the most part, you're fine. You doing gain XP on any of your characters right now, Eldra? What are you working on? They just don't try to understand. They don't even try to understand. It's so short here. I don't know why. When you get that cutscene in Windurst, it's like 30 seconds or 40 seconds longer. Like that little ending cutscene, just where Lion walks up and the Shadow Lord talks. It's so bizarre. It's like, you'd think it wouldn't matter which zone, it'd be the same cutscene, but it's not. I know, Cornelia! Ulrich apparently cared about Cornelia, but he didn't care about Rogrim. That's what we've learned. Okay, 4-1 is done. The restriction to level 40 is lifted. We can now go to 50. That is really nice. We don't have to be worrying about gaining XP or not gaining XP. So that's terrific. And the level caps are going to keep us in line, so we don't have to worry about calling for help on stuff anymore. Because once we cap at 50, you can't gain another experience until you do the quest to unlock to level 55. So that's the one nice thing about once you get to this point. The post-Diablos run has some good life. Alright. Yeah, we have our airship pass. This was such a big deal back in the day. Getting the airship pass. And then getting your Kazam pass and all that stuff. Huge. Huge, huge. Wow, 10K? Let's go. So we are gonna trigger the quests just so that they're ready to go. I'm trying to think, like, if there's a good place we could level outside of the standard places where it would be like on the way, but it's fine. We'll just go do our standard places. I want to get like a couple more levels maybe in Crawler's Nest, and then we'll switch to Zeta, and then we'll be good. Honestly, level 41 would be good enough probably for Zeta. Maybe we don't need to go back to Crawler's Nest then. I can use my ROEs to get myself to 41. Just like from the missions that we've cleared. Corilla. I like Corilla. Do I have to actually talk to you then? Or is that good enough? Okay. You must work on improving your skills and equipment. Excuse me? What's wrong with my equipment? I've been trying to get Fumas. Halver's gear shaming me. I thought we got away from that. I thought you were better than that, Halver. Shaking my SMH. Try to get rid of 2 at the same time. If it'll take them all. It did. We are less than 1,000 from leveling, so I think I can pull that off. Should be just like 2 mission ones. And that should get us to 41. And then I'll just go right to Zeta. Okay, we just gotta get to 50, and then we can go right to the fight, because this is the last cutscene before the fight. So we're just gonna be leveling for a bit now, which is kind of funny, because gain XP is like perfect timing. Again, sparks aren't super critical though right now. If we were on a job where we were buying spells and stuff, it'd be a bigger deal, but Monk is a very cheap job, turns out. So far. Terrific. We have to buy, like, food and sneak and invis stuff, but... Alright, so let's do that now. Let's get our ROE so we can get to level 41. Be under missions. Andoria. Just do 2 of these and we'll be good. There. We have over 1,000 HP now. You just don't get the animation of leveling up, but I still level. Man, I was thinking about it after, so like, the, oh, hold on. Hold. Let's go, before we do this, let's go back to the Craig. Actually, we'll get our Rhapsody and Umber. Let's do that. Because that'll give us more experience per kill. We've already finished the NM, we just gotta go touch the, get the cutscene. That's wisdom right there. Do I have my warp ring ready then? It is. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Doesn't matter which one we do. One shot's fine. And then, yeah, we gotta take Dancer to 25 minimum. Odds are we'll take Dancer to 30, probably. At this point. But at least to 25, so we get our jigs for Sneak and Invis. And then even then, we don't even really need powders and oils very much. There probably is still times where powders and oils are better, because the sneak and invis from that, they last a long time. Whereas the jig doesn't last super long. But for most things, the jig will be totally fine. This also gives us Lion 2, I think, actually, but I don't think that's going to be overly necessary since we have Thief. She's a little bit devalued. We have access to Lion 1 already anyway, but because we got her through the login points. Okay, there we go. Rhapsody and Umber. That is good. Not super critical to have this right now, like I said, so we're just going to put it in here. I'll deal with that at some point. All right. It's been a long time since we've been able to level. Feels good. Feels good. We get to do this part again where we're worried about AoEs. Which is kind of sucky, but... well, realistically, we could turn Val off, I suppose. We could switch to, like, Rahal. That might actually be safer in here. But Val also holds hate better because of his weapon skill. We'll see. See how it pans out. Actually, should have switched probably to Sub Warrior here. Just for Berserk and things. Yo, we got Chi Blast! We must have got that at 41. Alright, it's time. Get some macros going while we're killing some of this early stuff. No! I like the isolated ones at the moment. In case he does his AoE. So far he has not. Okay. Combo for now? No, we're gonna go Raging Fists. Because that's our next weapon skill. We should get it here right away. Do I have it? I do have it now. Let's go. Alright, let's check this out. $622 with the distortion for 250. Go Shantoto! Where's your blizzard? Did she get silenced? Shantoto must be silenced. There's no way she doesn't magic burst that. There she goes. She's good again. Yo, let's go. That's some sick damage. Okay, so let's go. Work boost in. Oh yeah. Alright. How do I not hit every single leech here? We need Chi Blast. Chakra. I don't know which one it is. Is it 3? Yeah, 3. Chi Blast is 4. I might have to start paying attention for a second. I did increase the amount of HP I healed. This worm is owning us, honestly. He's the one doing all the AoEs. Even though there's multiple leeches on him. Oh, well, Yorn might die. Here. Gotta get him. Oh, there's another worm on us. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping that was the only one. We need to pull back. Val might end up dying here. Hopefully not. I need to get away from the worm, though. And the other leeches. Yeah, there he goes. Okay, so that other leech is not on me yet. I can't chakra yet. Oh, he's got no MP, though, to heal me. Chantoto might die here. Okay, well, this might be risky, but... Okay, whew! Okay, Yorin, unfortunately, you're gonna die here. Taking one for the team. Or I can send you home now, I guess. That's the hard part in here, is there's so much linking. And, like, the trusts like to do AoE stuff, so it just gets really hairy in here. Ah! Okay. He tried to run. Oh, we got Kindred Seals now. That's the first one. Okay. I'm still missing a little bit. Okay, let's get... Or we do this first. Okay, everything except for like waltz and that kind of stuff is set. What? How did that worm? He must have AoE'd it? It's like, how is this worm on us? Crazy. Getting our skill ups again. I hit another worm. Oh, which means those are all gonna link. Alright, let's get out of here for a second. I don't need 3 worms casting AoEs on me. Did not do anything. These things are pretty resistant to blunt, though. I like the worms better. They're squishier. That guy's on us still. Just gotta watch out for the NM, because the NM can spawn off of a worm that dies. He doesn't spawn aggressive though, which is kind of nice. And he runs out of MP again. I need to get him to 50 so he has not, man. Oh, look at all those skill ups. I love multi-hit weapon skills. Oh man, the Sidewinder. Let's go. So the biggest thing, we have a detonation, a sick detonation combo right now. But the only thing is, I don't really know when Semi has TP. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about this. You can't communicate with your trust. I think there is an add-on so you can see their TP, but like that's not technically a thing. I don't know if there's a way to see it. What I'm gonna have to do is kind of like watch to see how many ranged attacks she lands. Oh, she's doing barrage now, so she's gonna have TP. Because I think she gets like, I think she has to do at least 4 ranged attacks to get TP, if I remember correctly. Like she has TP right now. She's gonna. I don't have it, so I can't. But that's good intel for when we do like even the golem before Zeta. Because we might be able to do like some really good damage to that thing. Oh no. Why, Val? Why? Just why? It's like so unnecessary. Like I don't know if she's got TP yet. She just landed a hit. I'm gonna wait one more ranged attack and then I'm gonna go. She'll hold as long as I have like TP for so long, and then eventually she goes. Oh, or I'll just kill it. We're just gonna let you die. I'm sorry. You gotta learn. We're also gonna let Yorin go. Just gotta learn, man. I don't understand why you can't just learn. Don't do AoE. I don't care if there's 15 things around you. Okay, well, I'll take free temp items. Those stick with you even after you zone, so those are actually valuable in these areas. When this one links, I'm gonna hit it. Or it's gonna run away. Neither of them are linking. That's kind of crazy. They're really close. I don't know. He just knows. He's like, I think this is the DD that we need to help out. I got 2 levels of hand-to-hand on that one weapon skill. That's so sick. Okay, we need to kill you first. Well, we don't need to, but the other one's gonna link if I don't. He might still link, honestly, because they are pretty mobile enemies. 45. Oh, he did anyway. Unfortunate. A boost. Still IT. Nice light skill chain. Where was my counter? I have counter stance now. It weakens your defense pretty heavily, though. I don't think that's the kind of build we want to go with on a die once and your run's over. Just a hunch, but I don't think that's the case. Five seconds on focus. Okay, we'll just let them kill it. Chantoto's got it. Ridiculous ability. Ooh, triple worm and a leech, huh? Triple worm and 2 leeches. Why? I don't want to kill the leeches die slowest. Why would you ever kill the leeches first? Auto target, you're so terrible. You target the ones that are furthest away, and you target the enemies that are least likely to be a problem. I call foul. He didn't like me using focus, so he accuracy downed me. We have a race now, though, so it's okay. Oh man, we got lots of leeches here. Oh, we have so many leeches. And I've got enmity on at least 2 of them. Yorn's got no MP again. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's gonna kill this one. Killing this worm, not the leech. Dummy. Yorn has no MP. I don't know which leeches I have enmity on, actually. We're about to probably find out. Actually, should I be warping, leaving there? I might be in trouble. We're gonna try to escape. I have enmity on something. I can hear it. Oh boy. No! Okay. I need help. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I have potions! I had potions, dude. Why didn't I use the potions? Run! Am I dead? Whew. This is the problem with Vulnerable. Honestly. This is such a problem. He just can't help himself. He legit cannot help himself, dude. My goodness. Oh. If Semi or whoever that was that took hate off me didn't do that, I was dead. That warp ring does not go off before I die. That was absurd. It's so easy to get complacent in there because things do die quickly, but there's so many leeches in there, dude. And so it's like, if Val AoEs, all bets are off. Like, anything could happen in there. And that was still on the low-end mobs. The leeches and worms that are closer to the tree, they're higher level. So, if I had been fighting those and that happened, I would have been dead. For sure. This is like the first job where like I'm like kind of like second on the enmity list, and it's really weird. That's a pretty rare thing. Like when Valenril goes down, I'm the next target typically. And almost every other run we've done, I'm usually like near the bottom. Like I'm after Yorin, I'm after Semi, I'd be after Shintoto. So like it would give me plenty of time to get out. But this is different. Like because I'm dealing damage, I've actually got a decent amount of enmity. So that is something that I have to think about so that I'm not being dumb and making poor decisions. And that last one was definitely a poor decision. I'm gonna get my level by doing that. So we should be 47 now? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. That's the second close call we've had in this run. I had to perfect dodge when I started leveling Thief. At level 3, I had to use perfect dodge to save my life. Earlier in the run. BT. I still want to kill these, but like, man. There's just so much junk here. He's gonna AoE and take all these again. At least everybody's got MP this time, though. No? No Uriel Blade this time? Oh, there it is. I knew it was coming. No, I want the worm dead first, and unfortunately that means we're getting the leeches. Whatever. It's fine. Actually, I'm going to Chi Blast you so you weapon skills since you've already aggroed them. Thank you. Might as well get a free weapon skill. The ads are going to start, I see. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour to get rid of the pre-roll ads. I'd normally say you're not going to miss anything, but my goodness, you might actually, based on what just happened on that last attempt. But if you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use ad block. Yeah, I'm just killing stuff here in Esha. We only got to get 2.5 more levels, so this is kind of nice now that I actually have some macros built up. We don't have nearly as many enemies on us though this time. I had like 6 things on me. Like Valenril hit like literally every enemy. It was bad. It was very bad. Yeah, I need to switch out probably to Sub-War. Sort of for like random stuff too. I think Sub-War would be better than Sub-Dancer. Just keep me in a safer... I don't know, I feel more comfortable as damage than I do. My heals with Curing Waltz are not significant enough. I don't think. Got 4 worms here. This would actually be really nice. If they can hit them without hitting a bunch of leeches, which are now coming over to the worms, so. This one's dead. Okay, he's definitely hitting leeches here. Oh no, he's already hit this one, so he won't do it here. Good. He's a little confused right now. He doesn't know what he's doing. He didn't know where... I was standing where he wanted to stand. I'm sorry. I apologize. I might actually hit that worm with Chi Blast here just to... Is it ready? Pretty much. Just so that he does AoE that worm already. There. And do it before the leeches show up. See, they're coming over too. It's a good thing I did that. Otherwise he would have hit all these and they would have all linked. Like a dummy. Almost 49. Man, you level so fast in Isha. It's nuts. I'd normally say it's pretty safe too, but I'd say that's maybe a questionable statement now. Okay, we can move to the higher end worms now. I'm chaining like really high on these ones right now, so they're still giving me really good XP. Wow. 1440 on this level worm is really good. Because normally these would give me like 700-ish. Or less now, with the XP ring on. How far am I from my next weapon skill? Oh, I might get it on this level or the next one. Probably this one though. A little bit slow. I might lose my chain. We'll see. I'll try to kill it here. Oh no. Let's go. Kept it. Spinning attack. I like the worms, they die fast. Ugh. This guy's such a clown, man. Such a clown. Now the chain is kind of going down a bit. Or the XP per chain. Runs out of MP. Arching arrow. Okay, well this one's gonna die. I'm gonna need at least another one. Can I get off this? None of these have been hit yet, so I'm not touching the worm or the leeches. You and Yorn can go. We're gonna lose the chain, but that's fine. We don't need very much XP now. Could probably kill these 3 worms in the corner and be done. There's no leeches here, so I don't have to worry about it. Bind. XP, yeah, we'll be done after these 2. I don't really need... I mean, I could keep to going till I cap my XP, I suppose. But I don't need to do that because we're going to be getting a lot of experience between now and when we actually go to 60. So odds are I'll be well capped well before. Potentially even from just like still trying to farm like Fumas and stuff like that. So we're going to switch to Dancer, get our sub job up. We're going to switch maybe to Warrior as well. We'll see. Like I said, I'd like to have Warrior as an option, I think. Okay. That's 50. Well, that was it. Yeah. Maybe we just say Valenrel's done here. We go to like Rahal or somebody else. Because that's just too risky, man. If you take away the AoE danger, then you can just take Worms on. And you never have to worry about it. Semi could still technically AoE, but if she does, she dies, and it's not a big deal. You have no enmity on anything that moves, and therefore if you had to run, you're just running from... you're only running from Worms, which are stationary. I see no danger around this home point if we switch and warp back quickly. There should be no aggro. Oof. Brutal, man. You know what? We won't do Warrior right now. We're just going to take Dancer to 25, I think. And then we're going to continue, because actually, there's a world where Curing Waltz might have purpose in Shadow Lord fight. I have no weapon. Thought I had a dagger. What have I been doing with all my stuff? We have not had a death while leveling outside of that Guyver one. Like, we've not died while leveling to the things we're leveling to, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And that was probably the closest I've ever come without dying before, I would say. That was pretty close. So I think we just get rid of Valenrel in that zone. And just say, nope, we're not doing that. Yo, we got a Shadow Geode? We're actually killing stuff that's high enough level to drop Geodes now? Oh, man. Can you believe it, man? That if the run would have been over there, I would have been so upset with myself. Like, that would have been a full-out me mistake. Because the first thing I thought when I punched that first leech, I was like, I should leave right now before Val dies. That was the first thing I thought. And I thought, nah, I can squeeze out the kill. We can do this. I was like, I can risk it. Bind. Ooh, I don't like that. Banshees are over there, but I still don't like that. At least it didn't last very long. Only a second or two longer. punching. How much longer till undead are gone? 1 game hour? I just gotta be really careful because if like a stone 2 or something goes off here, I don't want to be anywhere near that banshee. Bind? Oh. Oh, well, that's not great. I didn't want to get bound right beside it. So to be fair, this is better. But still not great. If he starts doing a Ga... Okay, Rasp is fine. If it's a Ga, I chop off my health. I might be able to actually engage on this worm without aggroing that banshee. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're leaving. Worms. I have to look up Dancer's stuff because I don't really remember Dancer. 25, we're gonna get Subtle Blow 1, which we already have. I don't know if that's gonna stack with anything Subtle Blow related from Monk. And we are gonna get Asper Samba as well as the Jig, I think. Yeah, Jig. Oh, and Divine Waltz as well. That's the AoE one. There's so many different categories that you can learn abilities from. 30 is a big level though. We get Desperate Flourish, which is the that's not stun. Is that the weight one? Desperate is the weight one. Adds gives gravity. You get Curing Waltz 2 and you get Box Step. And the 35 is Drain Samba 2. And that's it. And then 40 is Reverse Flourish, which is nice. That's like not till I get to level 80, so there's a long way away from stuff like that. But what else? 40 is also Stutter Step. 45 is Haste Samba. And Curing Waltz 3 and Violent Flourish. That's where you get stunned. So, not till level 90. Whoa, what did I just finish that gave me so much experience? How did I just get 2 levels? In like 1 kill. Did I finish an ROE? Gain XP, man. It's probably something to do with Gain XP. It almost always is. Probably. Anyway, yeah, it's there's a lot of interesting moves. Dancer gets dual wield at 20, eh? So actually, if I was on a different job, I'd get dual wield through my Dancer at 40. So that's kind of neat. Okay, the ghosts are gone. I don't have to worry about them. We're at a point now we could leave the lake to start killing pugs and everything else under the sun, pretty much. Except for leeches. I like to wait on leeches a bit. Let's go. We only need one level anyway. I don't need to continue beyond 25. You can always come back out to Quiffum again to finish to 30 after the level 50 content's done. Warrior's still 16, right? Yeah. I think I would like to have War, honestly. Let's get rid of you first. Yeah, gain experience just gives you so much XP. That's 25 right there. For finishing that one. It gave me 1500. Okay. You level so fast. Alright. I want to switch to War, in all honesty, to get it to 25, but we're going to continue. I think maybe having like Divine Waltz actually could be handy in Shadow Lord, because an AoE cure actually has value. But I don't really want to necessarily be holding my punches, so to speak, and not dealing damage. The big thing is going to be surviving the magic phase. If Shantoto can do enough damage in magic phase, and we don't have to like survive really, really long, it'll be fine. That's what it's going to come down to. Yeah, we got Spectral Jig now, which is nice. Yo, what's up, Lowy? Oh man, Lowy almost missed Lowy, you missed the probably the closest call we've ever had in the closest call we've ever had in leveling where I didn't die. That's probably the best way to define it. I think Eldra clipped it. He's got a clip of it. It was a little scary. Valenral's a little bit of a psychopath. Yes, because I didn't have access to perfect dodge. So I would actually say yes, closer than that. Okay, so we can't Unity Warp to Feyen, but we can Unity Warp to Bucidine. So we're gonna get on our job here. Yeah, well, to be fair, like, the Guyver one I felt like was a freak of nature. This is the first time we actually, like, had, like, some serious danger on what we were actually killing for leveling. And that's just because that zone is just awful, dude. Like, the Valenral's AoE is just not compatible with that area. It's just not. He flew way too close to the sun. Yeah, he had about 7 or 8 leeches on us. Well, probably about 4 to 5 leeches and 2 worms. And I had punched a couple of the leeches, which is why it was actually dangerous, because I had enmity. Just from auto-targeting. I might have to turn auto-target off when I'm in there, if I'm going to use Valenral. Or just not use Valenral. I think those are my 2 options for next time. Okay. Bucidine. Off to do our Feyen fight. We have Jig now? 3 minutes, huh? It's free, but it is only 3 minutes. So we have to macro in... I don't see a world where we're going to start using counter stance, honestly. I think that's not a good idea. Divine Waltz would be probably a good thing to macro. I don't think Asper Samba is very valuable. Unless that's something that we could put on Valeneral, so he could drain MP from Shadow Lord. But I don't see a world where that's probably the right option. If we ding 60 on Monk, probably yes. That would probably be the PB. Because we did hit 60 on Thief, but that's not the primary job, it's a secondary. So we still got a lot to go yet. We've got a lot of level 50 stuff to do. There's a lot of COP, right? There's all of Chapter 4. Oryu and Sicarium. And then we've got these two fights here, right? Feyen and Shadow Lord. Which opens up the window to start Zillart missions. What else is big? Chapter 5, we have to do Prami Vasil again, right? Like, there's a lot of level 50 content yet to do. So I'm not going to worry too much about the leveling to 60 yet. We've got a lot of content. We got to beat the Mithra fight. All the golems. The golems probably won't be too bad now that we're on a DD job. It's going to be... Or not the golems, the statues. The golem before Prami Vasil... I'm hoping we'll go okay because we have Shantoto 2. Because that's what Wobbleline had on his, and it works from what I saw. It's a longer fight, but you can whittle him down. And since I'm on Monk, I'm hoping my damage will also apply. But we'll see. Dude, we have done a lot of NM hunting. Do you want the list right now? I'll give you the list in order, and you just let me know what you didn't know. So obviously we went 1 for 1 on Volcrum Emperor, 0 for 1 on Centurio for Intruder Earring, 1 for 7 on Degi, so we got our Okote right there. 0 for 7 on Kudomi, 0 for 5 on Poison Hand, 1 for 1 on Dodo Skin, 1 for 1 obviously on Moburglar. I like to call him Moburglar. 0 for 1 on Nu, 0 for 6 on Poison Hand, 0 for 8 on Kudomi, 0 for 7 on Poison Hand. Padfoot was up when we went to go check Colorful Leshy, those two NMs, which were not up. And so we killed Padfoot again. We ended up killing all 5. No ring, so we got the earring again, basically. We went and killed Carmine Dobson Fly in Ravine A, and he dropped all 3 items. So we have Voyager Soleil, as well as the Resist Poison Head and Jaeger Ring. 0 for 9 on Kodomi, 0 for 8 on Poison Hand. And then we went and did our RSE gear, so hence I have like the body and feet equipped at the moment. And we went 1 for 1 on Aroma Fly, so we got our Sachet. So we have done a lot. I tried to pop Kodomi here before we went live, and I killed the placeholder for about an hour and didn't get any spawns, so. Oh, I should clarify, in yesterday's stream at the end, we actually also killed Centurio again, and we did get Intruder Earring from that kill. So we went 1 for 2 on him. I forgot, it was in the stream, so it wasn't like an off-stream. Those are just all the off-stream kills that I just rattled off. So the Intruder Earring drop actually happened on stream yesterday at the end, right before I cut stream. I have to edit that video up today, after stream today, and upload that to YouTube so that it's good for tomorrow. And then probably do today's stream as well so that I don't have to do any YouTube editing for 2 days. It's always nice to have like a little bit of a head start. You just get the free... I like this one, it lasts a long time. Okay. Where's the survival guide in here? Is it in a weird location? This is our first visit to Fei Inn, so... I do, like I said, if there's like a point where we get into this run and like I've done, like let's say I've got my Fumas or whatever our Rare X version's called, and all those things, I'm done NMs, and I'm like in off-stream time and I'm looking for something to do, there's a good chance that we come here and farm up the life belt, even though we won't probably need it or use it on Monk. It's an item like farming an NM that we can send to, you know, other characters in future runs if we open the chest again. And I don't know what the drop rates are like on the treasure chests when it comes to items, so I thought maybe I would try it and just do that. But I'm not going to be worrying about that until all the other options are done. Western Shadow. Is that the one that drops retaliators? Because somebody was saying I should do retaliators. It's like, who will win this ability? In all honesty, Valeneril is going to be tanking almost everything most of the time. I don't know. If we ever get to a point where I feel I'm safe enough to be the main, like, body tank with all that HP and stuff, right? And the healers can take care of me and I'm not taking tons of damage. Maybe there's a world where Valeneril gets dropped and we add in, like, somebody else, right? We have Orn for a Phalanx in the later levels. We've got Koltada, right? For Chaos role and Warriors role. I don't know. So hard to say not knowing. Okay. But we do have the home point here now, so we can always come back here quick and do some running around and whatnot. Okay, this fight should be pretty straightforward. I am not really worried about this fight. We are going to do a lot of damage on Monk with the hand-to-hands, and Valeneril tanks this thing like a boss. We saw that from the Scholar fight, so I don't want to feel overconfident, but I'm feeling pretty confident about this fight. Yeah, that could be as well Crooks, right? So, something that I'm going to have to keep in mind. There may be a point where Valeneril just gets dropped. But we're not there yet. He's great on taking care of the ads in this fight. Semi's not overly amazing in this fight, but we'll bring her in. Okay, we're going to engage on you so I have my fists out. Can I trigger him to AoE again? I should be able to by doing this. So good, dude. Let's go. I don't like the paralyze, but I can just keep making him AoE because the ads are coming after me. They're running in and trying to come at me as they spawn, and so he just keeps weapon skilling. What an easy fight. What an easy fight, dude. Yo, what's up, Experiments? Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, that fight is... We've got a system down for that fight now. Yo, a Mog tablet was found in South Gustaberg. Good job, whoever that was. We've had a lot found, man. Somebody... The tablet's got to be turned in soon. Like, we got to be getting our Cooper powers back soon, because... That's like the... That's a lot. I've seen a lot of tablets found over the last 3 days. There's probably just like 1 or 2 left. I know Sick went and looking for them a couple nights ago, trying to find one, when the very first one got found. I think the only time I've ever found a Mog tablet was in Valley of Sorrows. It's such a small zone. It's like an easy one to search. I don't know what most people do when they look for them, but... 5-1 down. We're on to 5-2. I did not try to get retaliators, no. I did a lot of other stuff last night. We still hunted Kudomi and Poison Hand. I did all my my RSE. So I have my RSE gear and my Satchet. We went and did Dobson Fly in Ravine A. So I have... I got my Soleil. As well as the Jaeger ring and the bandana that has like resist poison on it. So I got some stuff done. I checked Helodromus. He was not a... The only thing that his feet are good for me for, I think, at this point, is they've got 1 strength on them. So it would be a weapon skill macro piece. Equip it and then take it off. Unless I ever get on to like Sub Ninja, because it does have spell interruption rate down on them, but... I don't know. We won't worry about that for now. I don't have Ninja unlocked at the moment. We went with Dancer instead this time. And I think that was... I mean, we needed Dancer in the Diablos fight. I'm not sure if we'll need it for Shadow Lord, realistically. Because it's nice to have an AoE heal. Like Divine Waltz could be potentially really nice, but... Dancer for Diablos was chef's kiss. Can't be interrupted curing somebody, which is massive. But you do need to be on a job that can get the TP to make that effective. I'd say that's probably the most frustrating thing about the Diablos fight is the knockback from Kamasoto. Probably. Like, even Nightmare, at least Nightmare is like... You can deal with it, you can plan to deal with it in some ways. Whereas the knockback from Kamasoto, I'm often not thinking about. And the risk of that interrupting me is pretty high, I would say. Get rid of some of these crystals, man. Take my crystals. Okay, we got regen drinks still. I should see if there's any better regen drinks now. I do have Rhapsody and Umber. We could go check that out. Shadow Lord time, yep. We're relying on Shantoto. Shantoto is going to be a big reason whether we get through this or not, I think. If we did not have access to Shantoto or Ulagor or somebody like that right now, then my only magic damage dealer at 50 would be the Scholar, Adelheid. And that's concerning. Because I've done that fight with her before. And... well, again, that was back before the trusts were updated, to be fair. But I have done that fight before at a higher level than 50, and it did not go overly well. So I'm not sure what the plan would be to some degree with Shadow Lord on a job like a DD job when you don't have a magic damage dealer. There might be another trust you could get access to, though, that would be more consistent than Adelheid. And that would be what I would have to look up. I don't think you can get Shantoto 1 until after Shadow Lord. So that's not an option. Let's pull up the trust category here and see what other ones there are for options. Port special. Offensive caster. There are a lot of offensive casters, so it would be a matter of finding the right one. Like, can you get him? Nope, must be rank 6. Taru must complete Dawn. Domina Shantoto is a login campaign one. Complete Embers of the Past. Is that a mission in Treasures? Or just a quest? Just a quest. Is he any good, though? Not really. Ingrid, you'd have to complete a quest. But she's more healer. This guy is a past NPC, I think, isn't he? Yeah, so he's not all the time. Kiyuki? Conquest Overseer for 1,000 conquest points during the campaign. So again, you gotta wait for campaigns. Campaigns. Murmur campaign. We just had that. Most of them are gonna be during campaigns. Login points. Sinister Reign. Yeah, we just gotta get to Sinister Reign. It'll be okay. Oh, sorry, you don't have to... I thought Shantoto was also rank 6, but it's not. She's not. Okay, have we been to Zarkabard? I forget if we zoned in there or not. We will check right now. Looks like no. So we got a Unity Warp to Bucidine and run. Not surprising. Actually, we could book warp. At level 50, book warping, I think, would be okay. Yeah, should be. Should be fine. That gets us a little closer. Coffin is a healer. These are all healers. So yeah, so Shantoto might be the only one. You have to get all the other trusts, like Kupipi, Nanamigo. There's 3 characters in each city you have to gain access to. And then you have to complete Curse's Foil to Golem, which is Windurst rank 4. That's the Warp 2 quest. You gotta do a lot of stuff for Shantoto before you gain access to her. Like, I don't know, or like, can you get these other trusts? Like, when do you get access to, like, Volker as a trust? You know what I mean? Like if there's a single one of those NPCs that's like blocking you. Let me find him. Volker. Must be rank 6 or higher in any nation. So yeah, you can't get Shintoto before Shadowlord. Because you have to have these other NPCs. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Like in a situation where you don't have access to some of these things. I'm not sure what the plan is yet. I mean, her trust Shantoto too is pretty absurd. Do I need to sneak into Vizier? That's the question. You are easy prey still. So we will. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, Toad. She's portrayed pretty much... I mean, realistically, when it comes to all the Tarus that are kind of like up there in power in Windurst, she just kind of like belittles everyone around her and talks down to everyone. So it's like, it's kind of hard to get a feel for how strong she really is. She makes fun of all the boys in the city, and then she has a whole storyline in this game built around her. Yeah, talking about Shantoto. She has a whole storyline in this game built around her called a Shantoto Ascension. So, but it's like, it's not her though, it's a different Shantoto, and so it's kind of confusing. I haven't done that storyline in a long time. Yeah, it's like a giant version of her. Oh, wait, it is? Is it? I thought that was the Moogle one. Is it a giant Shantoto as well? Man, I don't remember that at all. I remember the giant Moogle. I think there's a giant Moogle fight. It's got the shades on. But maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's the Shantoto one that has the giant enemy. Or maybe they both do. Okay. Yeah, she's in like Dissidia, she's in, I assume she's in 14 in some form. Yeah, okay, she is. She is often portrayed in other ways. It's funny because Square Enix released a, it's the only FF11 memorabilia I actually own outside of the video games. And they released a like a Chocobo and a Shantoto figurine that I still have not opened because I don't know what I want to do with it right now. It's sitting on my shelf right beside me. That's the only thing I own that's like FF11 related. I want to buy the plushies that they sell. Like they sell all the plushies of like like the different, like the Mandy and I missed my turn, dude. I'm talking and I missed my turn. Like the Mandy and the Leech and all those ones, but they're super expensive. Like I cannot excuse paying like $75 for a plushie. So I have not purchased one of those. An 11 stat book. Interesting. That'd be neat to read through. Yeah, I would love to buy them, but yeah, I can't. I can't excuse that. That's too much money, man. I know that they're big plushies, which I think is why. Like, I think they're like pretty large, are they not? Like when I bought the Shantoto thing, that was before I just ran to the new tower. Dude, I'm lost. I'm so lost right now. How did I get to the new tower? I'm like chatting about stuff and I don't even know where I am. Yeah. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. I'm too distracted by this. I don't even know how to... Well, in the speedrun, you don't do this run. You just Unity warp to Zarkabard. Because you're allowed to do that. I've put limitations on myself, though. Oh, I know what I did. Okay. I understand now. I understand what I did. I have to undo a mistake that I made much, much earlier. I was running like I was going from the Unity spot, and that's why I turned left up at the top of this other hill over here. I should have known better when I was running past Gasts and Lugits that you don't do that ever in that other spot. This is only on the way to the new tower. I already got my brown belt. I don't need to do it again. Alright. Well, we wasted a good probably 5 minutes. But we were talking about 11, so... Yeah, when I bought this other thing, I wasn't really concerned about my money. It was just like, oh, that's awesome. And I picked it up. And nowadays, I'm especially now that I'm currently looking for work, I am a lot more self-conscious about my money as well. You don't recognize this place without Dynamis music? I don't remember what the Dynamis music here sounds like. Is it just the regular Dynamis theme? Because the only place that Awakening plays is Zarkabard, I think. I assume it's just the regular Dynamis music here. Zark is the only one that gets the special treatment. Oh, this one is the same one? It's Awakening as well? Man, I didn't remember that. I thought Zarkabard was the only one that got that song. Because Zarkabard has that one where it's like... And I know that one plays in Zarkabard, but I didn't think it played in any of the other ones. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've been in a Dynamis Bucidine. And also, I played a lot of that where you're in a zone hearing the same song like that over and over. I muted the music a lot of times because it was too much. So you could be very well correct, and I could be wrong, for sure. For sure, for sure. Hey. I'm going to top off my signet. Don't set my home point here, though. Oh, I'm invisible. Thanks. Keep doing what you are here to do. Okay. If you check in the last run, Crux command, you can see the clip of what happened, actually. We did analyze a little bit afterward, though, and realized I could have won that fight that I died on Bard. But we died in the Diabolos fight to a nightmare Sleepga, essentially. Shadow Dragon? Should we try to get biased? The answer to that is no. I remember the first time I fought biased and he like petrified me for like 3 minutes. And then I got to watch him slowly chip my health away until I died. Isn't there a book over here? Here it is. Yeah, Lowy. It is now your mission, whether you choose to accept it or not, to guard this narrow passageway. Is it at least warmer this part of here? No, it is not. It is bitterly cold and windy. Some might say frigid. Well, can you at least send me with a bunch of... No. You're going to have to wear lizard armor and a really heavy sword on your back that's really cold. Good luck. And he's just like, I'm never voting for Trian ever again. Ice weather 80% of the week. I don't make the rules. Yeah, it is Eldra. So far they have been, yep. We're up to the level 60 fights on Scholar, and we had beat all of them without too much trouble at their intended levels. So the fights that were remaining before getting to Tenzin would have been like the Snow, which that one maybe is a little bit of a concern. But if we get enough salt, I think that'll be an okay fight. Because in the speedrun, when I speedran COP, I was level 70 in the Snow fight, which is 10 levels higher than the cap is intending you to do it. And I did it without any salt. So I'm hoping... That's a lot of evil eyes. What the heck? I'm hoping if I bring a decent amount of salt with me, we can just keep him from blowing up. And then you've got the Goblin fight in Mavopolis. That one I never got to, because that's a 60 fight. I'm curious how that one's going to go. It's got a lot of targets in it. And then... yeah, then I guess Airship is the only other one, right? Where you got Mammoths, Omega, and Ultima. And then you're into like Tenzin and C. The only fight that was challenging in the speedrun that I actually had a wipe, built into the fight, was the 4-pot fight inside C. I opened the fight up with a Sleepka 2 to sleep the 3 extra pots to kill 1 pot quickly, and then we killed the second pot. By then the other 2 would wake up and the party would die. I would re-raise up, and we would wait the 5 minutes for weakness, get everybody back out, and then I would kill the remaining 2 pots and kill it. That was the only fight that I ended up having deaths in. And that was at level 75, I think. On Black Mage. Because that was what we did the speedrun on, was on Black Mage. Jig here should be fine. Maybe just to be safe. But there were a lot of fights that were, I would classify as like really difficult though, Crux, that have not been crazy. That said, we got Scholar when we went through those fights the first time with Scholar, right? So like Oryu was a fight that was really hard. I remember taking a lot of attempts to beat that, and our Scholar just destroyed it. I only used like 2 mismelts because Semi can keep dealing damage from the ground on Ranger. And in this fight now, too, I'm going to have Shantoto this time, and she can also keep doing damage from the ground, even if she starts to fly. But I've got 4 mismelts ready to go for Oryu this time, even twice as many as I did when I did it with Scholars, so hopefully we'll be fine. Guys, we're going to run to Castles of All Keep, and then we're going to take a break, because the ads are coming up in 1 minute. The ads are probably going to start before I get there. But we're going to wait. When I get to the keep, we're going to take a break. I'm going to go grab some water, maybe something to eat if I can. Maybe I'll make a sandwich. And then we will finish off the run and, yeah, get ourselves to the Shadow Lord fight. But just so you're aware, those are coming up in like 30 seconds. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub or use Twitch Turbo or use Adblock. But we are sneaked and invised, so we're not in any danger. I'm going to reapply here too, so we don't actually run out in a bad spot. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes, Crux. Like, my goal with this challenge, I've said this a few times, but like I would like to get through all of the missions, the level 75 missions, right? Like Treasures of Oregon complete. If I can go beyond that, it's even better. But like that's like kind of like my ultimate goal as like a first time attempts for this kind of thing, which I think should be doable. I know obviously the Shadow Lord's doable. We've done it before, and we're going to do it, I think, hopefully here again on Monk. And then there's like COP I'm almost confident in. There's a few fights in COP I'm still a little bit worried about. Treasures of Oregon, though, is a bit of a wild card. I don't know how that's going to go. Like in the Gesho fight, where like he keeps like mimicking, like multiplying. I'm kind of hoping that Valenril will kind of take the lead in there. There's fights like that I'm not sure. And then you've got the Blue Mage and Alexander at the end, right? Like, you gotta kill him 3 times and then fight Alexander. Before the world all ends. Okay, the ads have already started. I'm just going to zone in here. We're going to take a quick break. And then we will run our way through. Need more vitality pieces, man. Get more HP. Okay. See you guys in a couple minutes. I just remembered the original Dynamis theme as I was on my break. It's just kind of like, oh, oh, oh. It's got like a weird, like, ominous sound to it. Okay. Well, last time we snuck through almost all the goblins without, I think we only had to kill like 2. It's kind of shocking, actually. They're all grouped up on this side. Did the truss open the gate? That's interesting. Can they do that? Open it. Open it for me, Val. Yeah, go through it. Go through it. No, it doesn't work. Well. Are you kidding me right now? Wow. We're gonna kill one? That's impressive. Oh no! He's a ranger! Nice. That's what I wanted. Oh, okay. Get 'em, boys! Oh, hello. He was like right there. They were both right here. Crazy. I don't know. He'd have to look it up, probably. VT. Nice. That was really good timing. One of these days, a demon's gonna aggro me when I warp, and I'm not gonna be ready for it. It's never happened ever to me, not one time. And I'm kind of blown away by that fact. I just feel like one of these times it's bound to happen. in the speedrun setting, we used to be here at like 20 health because we took a death after the goblins. We would just run through really fast in hopes that, you know, we could just get through it quickly. And if we didn't aggro, amazing. But if you did, you could just like take the death on the other side of the Ahriman and then re-raise up. And then you just had to sneak past the Quadov and get through there. But then you were always here at like 20 HP-ish, which is very nerve-wracking when you're getting teleported around into these rooms that have like aggro that can one-tap you. But I've never seen a demon looking towards the middle. I don't know if it's something that they like programmed, where the demons don't ever look in, or if I've just always been lucky. Like I got no answer to that. And then once we were done, I would take a death warp. I would, because you can set your home point at the top, and I would just run in and get hit by a demon, and immediately like die, and then I would respawn at the home point with full health, full MP. That was like kind of like tied to my strategy. I thought it was a really nifty way to get all my MP back after using it for like warps and stuff like that. Deadly Iris. I used to think these things were true sight. They are not. Alright. Can't see my final fight, but it's here somewhere. Right beside the doorway. Okay. We have arrived. We'll see how it goes. Count Dooku. My power has more than doubled since the last time we met, Count. Some of those lines, man, just make me laugh so much. Okay. Well, we can't pre-buff. That's the sad part. But we're here. Yeah, I think this is the Dynamis music. Yep. Correct. But then Dynamis Zarkabard's song is the Shadow Lord theme, which will start when we actually start the... Actually, it'll start here right away. Once he kind of like fully stands up. I was pretty sure Zarkabard had a unique song. I didn't think Bucidine had it too, but like I said, I could be wrong. It's been too long since I've been in those zones. So Too bad I don't get formless strikes. So here you go. This is Dynamis Zarkabard's theme now. Which is going to get cut off because we're going to get this cutscene and then we're going to have to re-enter. And then it starts again. So we do get to hear it, but... Alright, here we go. We need Shantoto 2 to come up big in phase 2 of phase 1. Second part of phase 1. Yeah, I know. My immersion! Hey man, the cutscene that happens after this battle is actually legitimately amazing. It's so good. Okay. We're gonna dodge, and then that's really it, I think. I can Chi Blast, but it's not gonna do very much. Unless it, like, triggers a, Don't blind me. I'm gonna see if Drain Samba does anything. I don't know if it will. He's dark-based, so... Well, it is. It is. I don't want to use... I didn't want to use 100 Fists at the start. I wanted to save it for phase 2, I think. Because I don't know how long we're going to have to survive through the invincible, like, immune to physical phase. He's almost there now, so... Okay, Semi is gonna hook us up. Shantoto? Shantoto, can you skill chain, please? So you can... Yes! Okay, this is great! Magic Burst yourself, and we're back in physical. Oh. Come on. Get him there. Get him there. Yo, destroyed, dude! Destroyed! Literally destroyed. Goodbye. Dude, when the trusts do what you want them to do, easy. When they set up the skill chain, so the magic burst literally hit him during... That's happened to me one time. In all the speedrun attempts I did, that happened one time where they actually set up a skill chain right as he went into magic phase. It's my fastest Shadow Lord fight I've ever had in my life. It was absurdly fast. Punch. I don't need 100 Fists here, but it'll speed up the process. Yoren's like full MP, like there's no risk here. Alright. He's dead. Okay, Shadowlord has been defeated on 2 different jobs. Although I would say Monk had a pretty sizable advantage with having access to Shantoto too. But Scholar in this fight was ridiculously good. Like, it was awesome. Pretty straightforward. Just got to go back to Halver. Check the Great Hall door. Back to Trian. Oh, that's if we want the trust. And then we're on to rank 6. So we're back to Promies now. So we got to do some cutscenes, and then we're ready for Oryu. Basically. Ah, I should have saved 100 Fists then, actually. Should have saved it for Oryu. What am I thinking? I wasn't. Because we got the Savage next. I've got 4 Mistmelts. I think it'll be fine. We've got a scale already. We still got to run all the way through the zone. But I bet you it won't be ready. We got no way to dispel his stone skin at the beginning this time, but whatever. It's just an hour to wait. Yeah. No. It'll be fine. I think if we... Honestly, like, 100 Fists has been pretty good, but, like, I don't think in Oryu that will be the make or break, personally. I think if Oryu goes wrong, it's not because my damage wasn't good. It's because, like, the Semi and Shantoto are going to destroy Oryu. I'm pretty confident. Like, after seeing how the Scholar fight went, again, I don't have crazy regen. To be fair, Scholar has... There's so many things from seeing the Scholar's experience that are going to be like... just because the regen effect was absurdly good. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All the prep work is already done, Crux, so it shouldn't be too bad. We already have everything we need. We just need to do the... we just have to go start the quest and get our Mistmelts, but we already have all the tail feathers. I might go pick up some different regen drinks. I was going to do that before Shadowlord, and I didn't. So we will do that this time. It's only going to be like a 3-tick regen instead of 2, though, if anything. It's not going to be a massive improvement. But I'll take anything I can get. There we are. Did you see me? I'm right there. Oh, I'm gone. There's some nice Dynamis pieces for Monk, actually. Like, the hands are actually pretty nice. They got a little less attack than the Okote, but they've got, like, HP percent plus. And, what was the other thing on them? Subtle Blow, maybe? Okay. Sweet deal, dude. You know what? I was actually thinking about that the other day. Let's say Monk was like a job that actually went like all the way. Is there an ultimate weapon I would make on this job? Like before getting to near the end? Like, is there a weapon you could work on that would be worth it? I was thinking about that. I don't know which one it would be if I was to try to make one. Like, if we were already done most of the storylines and you were 99 and you were basically just trying to, like, prep for versus Resurgence or something. Like, there could be a world where you try to make one. Which almost just seems wasted, but... Okay, where's this quest? He is on the main floor. Get Rogers Ring before other content. Rogers Ring would be nice. This way. I was gonna do something and I already forgot what it was. Bad memory. God, Han Solo? No. No, it wouldn't be that. But, like, you could do a relic, I think. You? You. Oh, hello? Oh, I need to start the mission first, don't I? Okay. Means I gotta go get a cutscene first. Mythic would take a long time, but you could definitely do it. Empyrean, the only thing that I think wouldn't really be great is still the heavy metal plates. You'd have to, like, wait for a campaign, honestly, because it's just miserable trying to do that without having free lights where you can just kill the NM as fast as possible. And then you'd still need the Void Stones. Like, there's a lot more going on. And then, like, Cinder and all that stuff, like, even that stuff is not really great to farm. Oh, I know what I was going to do now. I remember. I was going to update my missions. Do that here right away. Missions. We are on 6-1. I'm going to say 4-2 because we're literally on 4-2 once we beat this or get this cutscene. And technically, we can now start Rhapsodies and Zillart, too. Yeah. No trading, no auction house. Mythic, on the other hand, I think a Mythic would be doable. Like, I've made my first Mythic doing it all 100% without, like, getting Alexandrite from people and stuff. It takes a long time. Like, but if you burn through salvage and you actively are working on it, it's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Okay. Now we'll be able to do the mismelts. Oh, this is a nice shot. Gotta take them when you get them, man. This one was a pre-planned one from the cutscene, though. I like that one that we just naturally walked up on in Ottawa Chasm the other day. That one was sick. Got to see the sunrise come up over the mountain. That was really cool. Like, right as we came out. I got a really good shot of that. Yeah, I don't know. Farming all the Alexandrite from my first mythic wasn't terrible though. Like we did it. Well, to be fair, for me it wasn't terrible because I was running 2 characters at the same time. I had Dieter and Chell on Blue Mage soloing their own, so I was getting twice as many Alexandrite per hour that a normal person would do solo, to be fair. That's a nice shot too. It's gone though. You only get one chance at it. One opportunity. Oh, you did it on Thief. I don't think I did mine on Thief. I'm pretty sure I did mine on Blue. But I don't know. Maybe it was Thief. I had decent enough drops, though. This was ages ago? Okay. I did have Thief. That's why I'm not sure. I don't think I did it on Thief. Blue Mage just makes so much sense. Subduction and all that stuff now is just so good. Anyway, that's all weird dream stuff in the future. If we ever have a character that gets all the way to, like, Seekers, and we're at 99, actually, like, then we've already been, we're invested. Like, so you could take time to make something if you really wanted to. It's just you're going to go through that whole process and then probably just die to, like, Cloud of Darkness or Chaos or something. In all honesty, you're probably better off, like, just doing some of your, because it'll take a few months to make something anyway, so you'd be better off almost doing, like, your monthlies to get your deeds and get a pulse weapon and make an ambuscade weapon. You know what I mean? Oh. Hey man, I went 1 for 1 on Chaos solo. I may have had a full Rema Bard, but I did it. And I have it on YouTube. I put it up on YouTube. Somewhere it's on my page. You can find the fight. Took like 20 minutes, but we did it. Oh, you got a Bonanza Mythic? That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Okay. My best Bonanza I ever won was a rank 3, back when they still had the 5 ranks. So I guessed like the 3 number one. And it's still funny to this day because I never got any reward from it because I was not playing the game when the rewards came out. And when I came back to the game, I learned that I had won, but I couldn't redeem it anymore. So I was like, oh, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered much. I would have taken a Hot Eclair, I think, as the reward at the time. And Hot Eclair would have been pretty cool. But nowadays, that would have been worthless anyway, so not like I'm missing out on it. I got a rank 3. I think it was the second Bonanza is when I got it. And yeah, and then I stopped. I just stopped playing at a terrible time. So I couldn't even get my reward. Oops, gotta talk to you now. There we go. Oh, I'm seeking party now. Just kidding. I'm trying to trade you. There you go. I think 4 will be overkill, personally. But I'd rather be overkill on this fight than not have enough. Okay, so that's done. We do have to turn in our mission, actually, technically. our Shadow Lord mission. I haven't done that yet. We can do that later, I suppose. Be nice to like do it though for the closing, in case I die to Oryu, right? Because then we can say we beat 5-2. Let's do it. We'll turn it in. We gotta run all the way through Ravine B, and then... yeah. Do we want to pick up Trion? Is he going to be valuable? We have Rahal already as a backup, like an additional tank. I guess we can grab him. He's right here. Restrict assaults to level cap. I don't think you can, actually, because... like, I think you would want to for the challenge, but I don't think you could do it then, right? Because some of those level caps, they're not intended to be done solo. Like, I'm thinking of the one where you have to kill, like, 400 mobs or something. Like... oops, I don't know what I just selected. He laughed, though, so it was a good option. But yeah, it's funny. You probably should. I don't think you could, though. Oh, I don't even have to turn him in? You just learn him? Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, now we are officially on 6-1. Tis official. Let's go check out regen drinks really quick, since we're here. We can also top off our oils and powders. I don't know. I don't think we're going to finish Sicarium today. I don't think. We'll see. I'd like to get the questing and all that stuff done for it, so we're going to have to go there and farm a couple keys. The drop rate on the key from the Fomar seems super high, so I might just go on Monk, and then we can do Kermit and that key at the same time. Okay, is there anything I want to grab here? I'm actually going to grab an Echo Drop as an emergency, just in case I have to summon Trusts. 2 more of those. Should be good, hey? What food options do you have now? Okay, so... still only regen 2 is my option, so... okay, that's fine. We've got Meat Myths. The defense for fish kebabs too is nice, depending on what the plan is. Coral Sub, in case I was doing ranged. Magic Accuracy. Ooh. Get some good options once you get the next thing. These are all skill up ones. Okay, so realistically, accuracy-wise, is that still your best option? It looks like. Okay. Pop off those. Might grab some fish ones then for defense, just in case. And buy a few more of these. Heal is not our issue, so. We're gonna do the meat method. Okay, that's attack at 20. These are attack 75. 20%, 22%. Okay, so the yellow curry bun's not getting its maximum use right now, so I'm gonna save those. Meat myth is still better right now, because we're not maxing out at 60 yet anyway. And we get strength from this, which is nice. Okay. The classic meat myth kebab. Okay, let's go. Ravine B. And what day do we come here where we actually get a Sobro? Someday on Sam? That'd be pretty sweet. Sobro with, once you get, I probably wouldn't do it at 50, because 50 would be probably pretty hard. But, like, you never know. Maybe you could with trusts. But if you did it at a little bit higher level, it'd be a lot easier. And if you had the panties, right? So because you can't get the Subligar body until after 50 anyway. You'd have to be above 50, so because you have to be able to equip artifact armor to start Bridget the Stylist returns. So I would probably do Sobro at 60, because then you could get Sobro, the body, and the legs from Bugbear. Plus Okote. Man, you could be decked out on Sam. That'd be pretty spicy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have 100 fists ready. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. I shouldn't have used it on Shadow Lord. It was unnecessary. Boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Walk slower. The Raptor has one speed, and it's go. He has the speed of go. Man, my nose is so itchy. I'm pretty tired though. I stayed up just so I could do the RSE stuff, which started at like a little after midnight. And I got it all done in like an hour, to be fair. The zone was Gooskin Mines, and finding the chest in there is actually pretty easy. And then getting the sachet on 1-for-1 was also really nice. So it didn't take that long. But I'm still a little bit tired. Didn't get to bed till after 1 in the morning because of that. All right. Alright, Tarus are gonna try to ruin the day. But unfortunately, for them, Justinius is going to take him out. I love these kids, dude. Leave these idiots to me. I smile every time. We're back. Except it's now level 50. Okay, we have our scale already, so we don't have to worry about that. We're basically just running through. Should be pretty straightforward. We just gotta avoid the hippos, and otherwise I think it'll be totally fine. If we aggro a hippo, it's fine. We'll just kill it and we move on. They are tough. Oh, hello. He's guarding the way. He might see me. We'll see. We'll see. I don't hear him. Sweet. I outran the trust for a second. It's like, oh, it got so quiet. That was nice. I forgot there's actually 2 different ways you can go. I usually always take the further teleport in this area, but you can actually go through the first one that's on the right here, and then kind of zip your way across the little smaller islands. You still need a scale, but... Oh wow, there's a lot of hippos. Well, these are the stratas now. These are the scary ones. Wow. Ooh, this is gross. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Okay, he moved. We're good. That one's moving. Okay, good. Marlboro is fine. That was a kind of a scary spot to come across those guys in like such a tight corridor. Man, last time I felt like we just ran right through. I didn't feel like I had to really overly avoid anything. This time it's like hippos everywhere. Not like they're not around before, but like they're in the way. They're actually in the way, so I have to actually avoid them. It's okay. Just a couple more spots and then we're there. Blaze Drake. I got some good names. Okay. Is it hippos on this one and then it's the wyverns and stuff on the next one? Yes. Okay. Oh, come on. Terrain. Ignidrake. I feel like one of these days I'm going to learn that they actually added some higher level mobs in here, and I'm going to get one-tapped. And I'm not going to even know that it's going to happen to me. It's just going to be like, I'm going to get smacked, I'm going to die, and I'm going to be like, huh? When did they put those guys in here? I feel like I'm like gonna get bodied. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else feels that. I'll be going through an area like this where it's got no... It's like, oh yeah, it's fine. Oh, you... Like, you're a low level, it's fine. And then you're not really a low level. You're intended for level 99s. Like the Blaze Drakes, I don't even know if I've remembered them or not. Like, I don't know what level they would be. This Wyvern is kind of scary. Does he camp this home point? Because if he does, I wouldn't want to warp to it. Level 140. What? Wait, what is? Or are you making a joke? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, we're going to get the ads out of the way, plus food is going to wear off here in 3 minutes anyway, so that's good. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is gets rid of the pre-roll ads, so we don't have ads when you join the stream. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use Adblock, but you're not going to miss anything. I'm just going to be chatting with chat for the next 3 minutes. So, TN3. Then we'll start the fight after. No, we're not sitting here for 20 minutes. How long is it? 23 minutes. No, we're not sitting here for 23 minutes. Nice try. Just kidding. Terrible try. I love that quote. I love The Office, man. It's so funny. Huh. Nice try. Huh. Terrible try. Or no, he's like, just kidding. Terrible try. It's like he thinks that his inflection in his voice isn't blatant enough, so he has to say it like it's an insult. Just kidding. Terrible try. Oh, Dwight is funny. Yeah, me too, but it's the way the game is now, right? I have to take it, right? Because if you think about it, the trusts weren't in the game before either. So if you're trying to be true to the original exactly as it is, I shouldn't be allowed to use trusts. So it's the same kind of thing. It's like, yeah, they're new stuff. I should know better. Like, I should be researching the zones. I just don't. I just treat everything like it's aggressive and dangerous. And eventually I'm going to fail and make a mistake, and it will kill me probably, but yeah. Yeah, I know it wasn't intended to be soloed. I know. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, things we gotta watch out for. So we don't want to be standing in front. Horde Roar is gonna take food off, so it's a good thing I bought 12 myth kebabs. But it is single target, so hopefully it's just hitting Val. Spike Flail shouldn't be a problem. We'll just avoid standing behind him. Frontal area attack from Typhoon Wing. So if we stand on the foot like you do, it should be okay. He shouldn't be in the air very much in this fight because we've got 4 Mistmelts. So really the only way we're taking damage, hopefully, is if he actually gets... If I take Enmity, or like a Stonga 2 is going to hit me. Sloga's going to suck, man. It's kind of annoying. Okay, ads are about to finish. We're going in. So we can start getting our trusts out. Food's like wearing off, so it's perfect. Here we go. You want a Gamba? I can put like a 1-minute Gamba up if you want. I'll go 1 minute. You got 1 minute. You got Spear Taker. Let's go. That's a good one. That's a really good one, actually. Here we go. Okay, everything is ready. I got Mistmelts ready. Let's get food on. We're going to open with the same stuff we've done in the past. Dodge, and we'll try to get a few steps on to get his evasion down. And it should be good, I think. Okay. Okay. Good. Stone Skin, classic. Can I go on this spot? Chi Blast doesn't really do anything until you get merits, but it's free damage, I guess. Okay, there's the first fly. There's Invincible. That's a really quick Invincible, actually. Sidewinder went off, though, and hit him. Blizzard will still land. Let's go. Everything's looking quite good right now. I'm saving my... Can I still step you here? I can, okay. I just don't get TP when I punch. Okay, second Mistmelt, bring him back down. Sloga sucks, Erase is nice. Accuracy's been totally fine, which is great. Typhoon Wing. We're looking good, honestly. Here comes the skill chain. This is the big one. They do detonation. This thing's going down. Light. Oh! Own him! Own him! That's fire, but okay, arrow would have been probably better. There's arrow. Let's go. Okay, that was... that was alright. Nobody said yes? I don't know what happens. I guess you just lose all your points. I was not worried about this fight, by the way. Nobody thought this would happen. Well, get wrecked, nobody. I was not thinking there was any issue. It was only up for a minute because I knew we were going into the fight right away. Okay, Savage is down. We used 3 Mistmelts in that one, right? So I am glad I got the 4 because it gave me an extra just to like give me some comfort. Okay, we're off to Justinius now. And then we got to start the quest so we can open the door in Sicarium. So I'm gonna try to farm the key on Monk while we go there for Kermit. Be nice to only have to do that trip one time. Yeah, Shantoto and Semi can keep dealing damage even if Oryu decides to fly, so... But, like, the Mistmelts, I knew I would be okay. with that many mismelts. Realistically, to me, what it really teaches me is that we were just really, really bad in the old FF11 days. We did not know what we were doing. You didn't know how to gear. Like, the trusts are obviously pretty beefy, to be fair, but... no Val in those days. It's true. I don't know. I don't think they nerfed them. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, sorry. Yes, they did. A long time ago. They nerfed them though before I did them the first time. That nerf happened a long time ago. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I do. They nerfed them like... yeah, before I started doing COP, they were already nerfed. And that was like in 2006. Because I remember people talking about that. About how the stuff was getting nerfed and people were upset because like, oh, now people who are not as good are going to get their clears. And I was like, isn't that a good thing? Yeah, you had to gear for them. Honestly, we did a lot of fights and nobody brought mismelts. Like, we were never prepared. We never brought items with us. And that fight is a disaster if you don't have a way to bring them to the ground. If you have a proper setup with mages, though, to like sleep him and like freeze him and all that kind of stuff, you can kill him pretty easily too. That's the one that I ended up winning on. We had like 2 black mages and 2 summoners, and we just melted him. Okay. Yeah, you did, Maha. And that's the thing though, is like even in a pickup group, in hindsight, we should have like gone and farmed the items beforehand and then gone and done the quest. It's just we never did. It's the same reason why I was in somebody's stream. I hosted somebody who's playing on Horizon, and it's like nobody knows how to play the game. That's what I'm ultimately remembering. I'm watching people play Horizon, and it's like, oh yeah, this is what it was like. Nobody knew how to do anything. And that was just normal. Like nowadays on retail, it's like the expectation is that you understand like pretty in-depthly how this game works. Almost. And so when somebody comes in and they don't, people get upset typically because they're like, why? Why don't you know how to do this? And it's like, well, nobody knows how to do anything until they learn it. You can't be like overly judgy. Like I didn't know a lot of that stuff either. It took years of playing the game to understand it. And people walking me through, like spoon feeding me on how different things worked. Like, you know what I mean? Like That's a really good response. Actually, I would have laughed so hard if somebody said that to me. That's so good. I'd have been like, touche, fair game, fair play. It's a good comeback. But you know why though? Like you start to understand why people like got labeled like even for just like trying to get specific jobs into a party, let's say, right? Like let's say, okay, we're doing Oryu. I want to have these specific jobs for this fight. And people would get like marked as like elitist and stuff like that just because they didn't want to bring in other jobs. But like that was part of it though. You had to have the right jobs sometimes. Like we're still that way. Like sometimes there's fights in Odyssey and stuff where it's just like, hey, this enemy is weak to piercing. You're not going to bring a bunch of monks. Like you're going to bring people that have piercing damage. Like Ranger and Corsair and maybe Dragoon. Dragoon's pretty good. They're getting better now. The polearm, from what I understand, the prime polearm is supposed to be sick. I make that joke because I love Dragoon, by the way. It's like, it's the first 75 job I ever had. And I was not a very good Dragoon, I can tell you that right now. I was not geared very well. Ooh, what level are you? Decent challenge, okay. I need to be a little bit careful here. Please don't. That's not what I want. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things from the Dragoon polearm, the prime. Sounds pretty awesome. Okay, we may have just got really lucky, like I said, on Thief last time when we farmed the Coral Crest key. Possibly. And I'm not sure. So we are going to try it on Monk while we're here to kill Kermit. And if we get one while we're here, sweet. If not, we can always come back on Thief and farm it. But I'm trying to save myself a trip. So I only have to do this twice. Instead of 3 times. So right now we just have to kill Fulmar. And then Kermit. Last time we did Kermit, we just stayed way back and let the trusts kill him. Just because we didn't want to really be anywhere near the like the Taurus and stuff that are walking around that room. There is a survival guide inside, yes. I just mean like the going back and forth though. Like having to warp back and then warp back and then warp back and then warp back. Just having to run through the maze every time. It's kind of annoying. If I don't have to switch to Thief at all, then we can just do it one time, which is nice. Or warp back one time is what I mean. Yeah, it changes every day. We're good though. Earth Day's just started, pretty much, so odds are it'll be the same path through. Okay, so this area, fighting in the hallways in this area could be an issue. I don't think Semi bugged out too bad here last time. But that is something, anytime I'm in an area like this where there's lots of narrow passageways, it's something I have to think about. Oh, you had to be down here, didn't you? Right beside the gazer. Okay, wait. If he doesn't move, we're fine. Sweet. Do you? That's pretty sweet. You should, if you have like something like that, actually, I wouldn't mind. Like, I always like seeing that kind of stuff, so you should post it on the Discord. I always like looking at that kind of stuff. I have a lot of old screenshots as well. I think I posted them somewhere at one point, but I should redo it again, because I don't know, it's cool to see those pictures of old groups. Yeah, the downside is we won't get Z'd 2 for a while. Not till after 75. Probably. I'm hoping 70. But it's probably going to be after. It's probably going to be 75. Because we have to be able to beat the Siren NM for that. Which is not possible before 70. There's a Puppet Master that posted that he did it with his 5 trusts and a fellowing NPC and his automaton and him, like everybody all fighting. Alright, hook me up. Got 3 minutes on 100 Fists. At 70, Maha. Odds are we're going to be doing it at 75, is my guess. Because a lot of different people did it at 75 with trusts and different job setups and different trust setups. It's not easy from what I was reading. So, but that's where I'm probably going to put it. It allows me to do it before we go to C, which is great. So then we have a full party at C instead of just 4 trusts. We have 5. Oh, does she? That's kind of gross. She likes using arrow. Or light skill chains, I guess. That is not a Coral Kresge. Alright, we'll try a couple more. We're going to kill the Fulmar on the way to Kermit. Probably can't drain some of these. I don't know, though. You think, hey? You think I'm not going to beat that? I don't know. I think if we bring Salt, we'll be okay. I really do. If we do detonation, like with Raging Fist to that, we're definitely going to heal her. Ugh. Alright, maybe we just got lucky with Thief. It's very possible. Because I went 2 for 2 with Thief. The very first Fulmar I killed after I traded the other one in, dropped another key, and I thought, oh, well. But it could be a rare drop, too. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna say one way or the other. We never made it there because Scholar died beforehand, so we'll see if Monk can get there. I'm trying to be optimistic. Maha's trying to take my optimism away, but it won't work. Alright, we might be having to come back on Thief. It's fine. If we do. Okay, you're a solo. You're a solo. Okay. I thought there was a party in here somewhere too, but... It's the first time he hasn't one-shot an elemental. Hey. It's a Beastmaster over there. Oh, that's the Galka room, actually. Semi's got a corner spot. She's just hanging out. Val's falling off, yeah. There is a point where he will. And I'm going to be required to do a good portion of the damage. Thankfully, Monk is, I think, a good option for that. My mouse. Don't flash me. I said don't flash me. That's mean. Go, Semi. Nope. She had to barrage, but she didn't have her TP ready. I should have waited a little bit, I guess. I didn't realize that's what she was doing, though. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, now we know. Hindsight is 20/20. Oh, wow, okay, goodbye. Oh, dang. I saw all those items and I went, yay! Turns out, not yay. Not yay. Not at all yay. It's okay. And then he died. It's because Sidewinder is broken. Dang, dude. Oh! What? 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 What is happening? Oh, nice. Can anyone just explain to me what just happened? Maybe. I'm gonna start warping. Oh, no, the Diego'd. Okay. What happened there? What did he do? That was weird. They all came running, dude. That scared the crap out of me. That was very bizarre. Has anyone ever seen that before? Uriel Blade went through the floor, maybe? Maybe. Is there a basement here, though? There's no basement here, though. Could it hit something on the other side? Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Because, like, there was 3 of them that came running. You're right, it was like it almost like it hit a different one, and then he ran by the one over there, linked him, and then linked the one right near me, and so it looked like all 3 of them came running. That was weird. Oh, that scared me. That was something, dude. Okay, we don't need invisible in here since the Taurus are true. I guess we're going to be coming back here on... Are the bats aggressive? Maybe we should figure that out. I don't think I figured that out last time. They're not. Okay. Okay. Tornado, huh? I need more mind gear. That Chi Blast sucks. Oh, nice. Nice, Toad. Just phases through the wall. That's just crazy. Ow! Okay, as long as I don't take hate, we'll be okay. I don't want to get charmed. I might slow play my damage a little bit here on purpose. Oh, ice spikes. Oh, good. Interrupted. I was gonna say, I don't want to get paralyzed. Ah! That's the one I do not want to hit me. Thankfully, he can't charm Valeniral. No! Okay, that time you not. Like I said, I'm just gonna slow play this a bit. Level 5 is up. Okay, let's go. Paralyzed immediately, of course. Of course. I'll let her do some magic burst here before I weapon skill. Burst. Nice. Okay, now we'll go. Boost went off. Let's go. Okay, Kermit down. 1 key down. Do I try to kill my way back? And see if a key quickly drops? Or do I just switch to Thief and say, don't bother? I don't want to fight that party. I don't know how many more I might potentially have to kill if I don't do it on Thief, but... Oh, nice Lowy. You guys all chilling and hanging out. That's pretty sweet. It's cool to hold on to those kinds of things. Especially if you had like a static where it was the same people all the time. That's pretty cool. It's cool. Those are some cool picks. Okay, are you a party? You look like a party too. The black mage might not be. Actually, these might not be part of a party. We can take them if they are. Hello, Beastmaster. Well, I'm a little concerned if Val like AoEs now that we're gonna bring lots of friends. I guess if the Beastmaster attacks, we're getting friends regardless because he's got a bat. There's no way around it. Here they come. Oh, she attacked them. AoE. I see. If I see a bunch of demons coming after me, like, right away, I'm gonna be... At least I'll know what happened, I think. Man, we're getting some good damage. 750? That long delay. Just gonna kill my way back around towards the maze. If we get back to the maze and I still haven't got a drop, then we'll just switch to Thief. I'm really hoping we don't have to, though. It's not like I have to worry about experience anymore, like we're capped out. Oh, we do need to set the ROE, though, for the strength ring for later. We want that. We need the hollow one, too, for the dex. Should be setting that and going back into there. One of these is Vitality, I think, as well. I gotta figure out which one. Those are all post 50 again, so it's not super critical, but if I'm here, I should be doing it. He's a menace, dude. He's an absolute menace. Man. It's crazy how big of a difference Treasure Hunter makes. Maybe I should be dropping one of the trusts for TH on these last couple kills. If there's more. Actually, this might be the last one. Or no, there might be one more on the other side of the broken floor. No! My TP! No! No key. Is there another one? Yeah, there is. Okay, let me drop... Sorry, Semi. You're taking the short end of the stick. We need Treasure Hunter. There's 3 here. At least it gives us TH1. It's better than no TH. Hello, Ranger. Goodbye, Ranger. I have no idea what kind of skill chains might be able to be made with Lion right now, but if any, I'm sure she can make some. Oh, there's our boy using Knot. Let's go. We'll save it for the next one, unless she burns it. She might do that. Or we'll just get a key right now. Maybe? Yo! That's a chest key! That's the wrong key, dude! That's not the key! Come on! I was all pumped, and then I reread it. It's ridiculous. Oh. Ow! I took enmity. Oh! These blood aggro now, which means I'm at least at tier 2 former hate. That's not great, actually. I don't know if that's max or tier 2. I can't remember. Well, Lion did get me a key. Just not the right one. One more try at it. One more try at it. And then we gotta come back on Treasure Hunter. Which is a little sad. I was optimistic we wouldn't have to, but I was wrong. Man, I don't even know where the chest spawns in this zone. No drop. Okay. I don't want to leave. Even though it won't take super long. Like, I'm already here. I don't want to leave. And, like, it's funny how it's like, it's probably gonna speed up the process. But you know when you just don't want to do something? A little bit out of spite. That's kind of where I'm at right now. TH1 is just as good as TH2, right? Dang. You guys know how to math so well. Way beyond me. Guess we'll get our strength ring here, probably. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay, actually, yeah, I don't need to kill this then. We're good. I'll finish the page when we come back, because I have to kill the ghost still. Sweet. Okay. Okay, we gotta do the quest. We've got the keys. We gotta kill an orc first, and then we can trade the keys in for the key item. I should have started the quest earlier. Actually, did I? I might have. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I'm assuming it shows up here. There's an actual, like, what am I trying to say? Graph chart for Treasure Hunter now. You can check it out. I don't know where the picture is, but it's online somewhere. I want to get Warrior back up too, because I want to be able to sub-war for certain things. Sub-Dancer is kind of nice at the moment, but I don't know how long that lasts. We are leaving town. Wonder if we'll see Padfoot kicking around again. Should I try to get the ring again? Could also go up and check on the Leshy later today, maybe. I do most of those NM like checks off either on the weekends or in the evenings when I'm off stream, or if it is an evening stream. But oh, there's a war machine down here. Interesting. Crimson Night Crab. Good enough. They got it. I trust. Oh, maybe not. I trust less now. Stone Launch is gonna come on. Come now. Oh, he's a ranger, that's right. Man, you guys were supposed to kill him before I got out of range. That was the rule. Good job. Bum, 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 bum. Thankfully he's like right here, and you don't have to like go super far away. Kind of nice. Well, that's fun. I guess if we find the chest in Sicarium, we can pop it open. We are going to have to clear the Fulmar in rooms, though, based on the intel that I know my enmity is high enough that blood aggro is a problem. That didn't happen on Scholar because we got the key so quick. Unfortunate. I'm really scared about Sleepka, in all honesty, right now. They're usually in the rooms? Okay. After what happened the last time where we almost died to Professor, I'm really nervous about Sleep. In all honesty. Because that was pretty stressful. We barely got out alive there. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill about 5 to 6 Fulmar every room. We could technically kill the Swift Belt NM if we wanted to, because I have a Fulmar Codex. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna do that, but we could. I have Brown Belt, so I don't need it. Will you take it now? Yep. Okay, sweet. Temple Knight Key. All right. Is it still Earth Day? I didn't look. This. It is. Alright, here we go. This is going to be harder than last time. I think, anyway. Eh. Alright, Mr. Stegatar. Remember us? I hope not. Sweet. Okay, same long. This is like one of the worst days. I feel like Earth and Lightning's days suck. Because you have to go all the way down, then back up, and then all the way down, then back up, and then all the way up, and then all the way down. It's like they weave you through so poorly. I'm hoping we can finish this mission today, but it all kind of depends on if we get good spawns. If we get a good spawn from Professor, we could probably finish Sicarium today for sure. It is getting kind of late, so I might have to cut and finish this one off tomorrow if that's the case, but we'll see. We'll find out here. I don't want to like start assuming I won't get done and then not gonna happen, man. Sorry. Ooh, perfect. Oh, thank you, Teratar. Thank you. We needed 75 yesterday. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh man, I want to go. I want to go, but he's probably going to move. We're doing it. I'm crazy. I'm dumb. This is a really stupid thing to do. Alright. Fine. You guys were scared. Okay. Cutscene 1. Maybe we'll get really fortunate and we'll be able to just walk right outside and get the whichever one it is, the Taru room or something. A most demanding young lady. Yes, Tenzin, you're just figuring her out now, aren't you? Oh man, we got ads coming. Well, we're just gonna be clearing a room here for a bit, so there's no NM fighting happening. I could get the ads going now so that they're done. Or we could run them now before I fight, but I gotta start clearing the room anyway, so. Guys, we're going to get the ads going now, so that in case we clear the room and we can kill Professor right now, then it's good to go. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use an ad block, but you're not going to really miss too much, hopefully. If we get to the room clear and the ads were still going, which they won't be, but I would wait until they were done before we pop the NM. So, yeah. See you in 3. Maha, you know what? It's I got no answer. Oh, we got a black mage on us now. For sure. Should be popping myth kebabs. We got another Coral Kresge. See, that's what happened last time. It's like, oh, I don't need it anymore. But I got it. Oh, lesson in pain. Hello? Oh, come on, man. Oh, that black mage came over too. I'm trying to get to the black mage last. Just because I know he's not going to pull over here really nice. Camera? Oh, I don't want to get countered though. Look at this. We're almost got the whole room cleared before the ads. That's sweet. Maha was so worried he was going to miss out on me getting slept by a ghost. Probably. All this to find out that he doesn't spawn here. Welcome back, everybody. I told you. You would not miss anything. I guess you missed that I got a Coral Crest key on the first kill without Treasure Hunter. I guess you missed that. If that's definition of content to you, then you definitely missed it. No box. I was just checking to see if there's like a chest in this room. Nope. Okay, Mom. Okay. What'd I miss? Nothing. I already told you. I told you. You saw it all. Oops. Burst. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't have any way to shadow blink that. Sadly. So that could hurt. If it doesn't get interrupted. Ow! 730 damage. That's nasty. Good to know how much damage it does to me, though. That might be actually really helpful information for later. I can target a warrior from here. Alright, what are the odds? We get 1 for 6? Or is it 1 for 5? I guess it's 5 rooms, isn't it? Nothing inside. Ah! Oops, that's Drain Samba. I want a jig. No, I don't want a jig yet, though. Well, I do, but... You guys aren't gonna do any weird aggro things now, right? Good. Okay, we got one more try, and then otherwise we gotta drop down. I think this is the Elven room. We got Warriors, Thieves, and Rangers. No chest. Oh, I don't want the Ranger right now. In all honesty. comes. I don't want him to be out there. Will he come in if I do this? He can't see me, right? Nice. Maybe? Oh, he kind of can see me. Ooh, good thing I used that before he took all my TP. Oh, the ranger also got hit. Well, at least we know the ranger's on Val, though, not me. I'm okay with that. I gotta work on my evasion and my guarding. Especially if I'm gonna actually ever get to a point where I could drop Val. It's not gonna be anytime soon, but I'm just thinking ahead. Oh, stop taking my TP. And that would have been nice to use on Professor, and not on this Fomar that just got melted. Alright, here we go. Yo, okay. That's actually really sweet. And Absorb Int is really nice. Not Sleepka. Here come the ads. Sleep 2. Okay, that went on Val. That's fine, he's gonna just get woken up. There comes the second ad. Okay, they're disappearing. This is where it could get dangerous. Okay, gravity's fine. Okay, let's make these things... Let's make Val weapon skill here. Nice. We need the other one to come over and we can do it again. Okay, never mind. He's dead, probably. There's the magic burst. Sweet. Cool. Well, that's sweet, because now we don't have to run all the way around again. Awesome. That's really nice. It's actually really nice. Get our sun ring. Sweet. Okay. Or 3 is done. We are up to 5-1. We just got to go back to Justinius, I think. So much confusion. No, I don't think she is. Some characters are too strong to become trusts. No, I just said some characters are too strong to be trusts. Okay. We are good here. I'm not gonna go looking for the box. We could always do that another time, I suppose. We are done. We are getting out of here. There shouldn't be any reason to come back to Sicarium now that I can think of off the top of my head. We're probably good. We got one cutscene here to finish chapter 4. Well, 2 cutscenes, I guess. I shouldn't need Swift Belt though, Maha. Yeah, we got Kote yesterday? 2 days ago? Yesterday. I don't remember. I think. No, maybe it was last night. Or 2 nights ago, I mean. Monk gets purple belt. Yeah, Monk also gets brown belt. I have brown belt. I'm wearing it right now. We don't need no heckin' Swift belt. Yeah, it's black belt time. That's true. I was prepared, man. We had that before I went to Diablos. We were thinking. We're getting close, man. We're actually getting close to where we died on Scholar. It's pretty cool. This time, we don't want to die to a wyvern. You know? We just have a cutscene down here, we have 2 cutscenes in Bastlock, and then we're ready to go to Promivazal, which is probably what we will be starting with tomorrow. It'll be challenge number 1, can we overcome the regen? We've not been able to get the Kodomi shoes to drop, no. We're 0 for 9 on that NM. The non-rare X one, they're like the Fumas. The rare X one has got a different name that I can never remember or pronounce. So, most people just call them Fumas, even though that's not the name of the rare X one. We were also trying to get Jujutsu Ki from Poison Hand Ganag in Devoy, but we're 0 for 8 on that as well. But we went 1 for 7 on Okote, so I can't complain. You betcha. We have been hard working camping NMs, and we've been very fortunate. Last night was a busy day, but the big takeaways were the Satchet, the RSE gear, Intruder Earring right at the end of the stream. What else was the other thing? Oh, we killed Dobson Fly. So we got Jaeger Ring and Voyager Soleil and Dobson Bandana. All 3 dropped. We had a perfect strategy for that too. Basically all I did, because there's 10 of them. So I basically went in, I popped Perfect Dodge, and then hit one. They all came in and Val AoE'd, and he AoE'd a few times because... And then I had TP for Cyclone, and I AoE Cycloned and got Treasure Hunter on like everything, and I had all the drops before I killed even like 6 flies, I think. It was pretty crazy. So we had some really good good drops yesterday. Most of that's been done off stream, but the yeah, I was a little worried about them. I thought they were going to be really bad, but with Perfect Dodge, it was really safe. Like, they were all dead before Perfect Dodge wore off. That's how fast it went, actually. I think I had like 5 seconds left on Perfect Dodge, and all 10 flies were dead. So it went pretty quick. Valenral's a machine, man. Okay, we are going to be up to the part where we need to go to New Tower and do Promivazal. So I think tomorrow when we get on, we're going to start by farming our animas back up. I only need to get the Guilt one, the Tarot one, because I still have leftover Pain and Fear recollections. So we just need to go to one of the other Promi zones that's not Hala, because Hala's got the low drop rate, and get a Guilt recollection, and then we're good to go for that as well. So that'll be first thing when we get on tomorrow, is going to do that first. And then Promivazal's the first thing, and then we're on to basically 3 paths at that point. And that's pretty much where we left off. There's a few fights. I guess 5-2 is technically Promivazal, and then 5-3 is 3 paths. So the Babiki Bay, or the Porogonorogo part is not hard. There's no fighting involved in that. So that part's easy. There's not really any issues for the level 50 stuff. But for Tenzin Path, we'll have to go through the 16 gargoyle doors, stone doors. And then for Umlia's Path, we're going to have to fight the, what are they called? Shikari? Shekri? Shikari? Shikari, that's probably how you pronounce it. I just see it now. That fight went really easily on Scholar. Again, I'm hoping that, again, on Monk with access to Valenral, it'll be fine. Like Shikari? Maybe. I don't know. It's spelled R-E-E. Shikari. So that's coming up, but we're not there yet, so we won't worry about it. Okay, so I'm basically up to the point where we go to the tower and fight the doll. So we're good on missions for now.